Hello. I think I've got everything working okay. I obviously had to swap over a lot of stuff for the Halloween event, so I wasn't sure if I've got everything. I feel like I have. Hello. Thanks for coming back to watch more torture. Hopefully not tonight. Paper, thanks so much. Yeah, 10k. It's crazy, isn't it? Really crazy. I did not. I knew it was going to happen like yesterday, but I didn't expect it. As in, when I started the channel. So thank you. It's very cool. How is everyone doing? I'm ready to go. Really ready to go. We should get to 14,500 at least tonight. Well, no. That should be around about the right amount. So fingers crossed. Crescent, hello. How are you doing? Paper, yeah, I did see that. I did see you got a shiny streak of huge congratulations. 4,932, that's not bad at all. Considering, is it 1 in 8,192? So that's pretty good. Oh, nice, eggs and bacon. Very nice. I have had pasta for tea. I'm fueled up and ready to go. As always, just for the people who have been living under a rock, I have been doing this for the last month. I'm shiny hunting either Vulpix, Sizzlipede, or Litwick. And we are currently at a whopping 13,802 encounters. Which is crazy. And the entire month that I've been doing this, I have had a cough, and I still have the cough, which is not good. What has everyone been up to today? I'm assuming school. Maybe a little bit. Oh, actually, is it half term? It might be half term for you two, Paper and Crescent. I'm not sure. I know it has been for some schools near me. You're going for shiny Ralts or shiny Shroomish next. Both very good shinies. I mean, I think I can't remember how rare Ralts is in Ruby, but I feel like I've seen a Jiro's video where it's pretty rare. So Shroomish would probably be an easier one, but they're both very cool. No school, it's half term. Very nice. I miss half term. Yeah. I would probably be okay with that, if I'm honest. Ooh, 4% for Ralt and 15% for Shroomish. So it's you said it's pain or less pain, but only marginally less pain. But good luck. So what happened to Torchic? Was this like instead of Torchic, or? Oh, true. Oh, Ooh. What would I do? Is there a way around that? Maybe? There isn't, is there? I would miss you all, but I'm afraid that I would have to take that deal. Are we still going to get Torchic? Nice. I didn't know if you'd done like a swap where you would like try one of each. And then you kind of got Trico instead of getting Torchic or something like that. So that's cool. I feel like my cough it's nearly gone. It's not even a cough anymore. It's not been a cough for a while. It's just like a... It's like a chest thing. But I suppose that could be caused by anything. Maybe that's not because I was ill. Maybe that's just afterwards. Oh, you was doing it at the same... Oh, I can't do that. I really, really struggle to shiny hunt in like 2 games at the same time. Like I watch some people where it's like they've got 3 Game Boy Advances up and they're like pressing the buttons on them while they're like hunting in another game on that screen, and then they've got another screen up here like for the Switch and they're hunting on that, and I just like I don't know how people do it. Oh, Demi's here. Demi's collected a wrench. Don't know how that happened. It certainly wasn't me. But welcome back, Demi. Well deserved. Yeah, I certainly wasn't under the threat of violence by somebody else with a wrench. And now there are 2 of you. So just to refresh everybody's memory as well, because this is super important. This is the penultimate stream before I start doing offline hunting. So if we don't get it today or Friday, I'll be starting to offline hunt as well. Which is not something I'm looking forward to, but I think it's a necessary evil at this point. I don't know what format I'm going to offline hunt in. I may still keep the camera and the kind of like the overlay on. I might just get rid of the chat, but I don't know. I haven't fully decided, because a lot of the time, like the only time I'm really going to be able to do offline hunting is before work, and that's only going to be on days when like I can work from home. So I'm not really going to be like, I'm going to look a little bit worse for wear, because it'll be like I'll wake up at 6 AM and just start doing it. And then I'll start work at 8:30. So yeah. I don't know. I would never do that. Ever. Do you know what? Genuinely, even if I wanted to do that, work is so busy, virtually all the time. There's just no way. Well, paper. I mean, it is quite an ambitious hunt, I guess. An ambitious set of hunts. I did see that you got the Pikachu and Eevee demo shiny as well. That's pretty cool. I know you can't keep them, but at least you can say that you know, have done that. I think that's probably a little bit similar to like I saw Matt do something once that was I think he shiny hunted an outfit in Battle Revolution, or was it Battle Revolution or was it Colosseum? I can't remember now. I want to say it was Battle Revolution, but it's one of those, isn't it? You can't really do much with it. Shiny Groudon, that was it. You can't really do much with it, but it's cool to say that you have done it. I love Matt's channel, you know. It's so cool, isn't it? That whole, like, almost like a vlog kind of format, but not entirely like that. He's just a very talented person. Yeah, but like that's it, isn't it? Like even then, it's like it's not something that can be transferred or like you can keep hold of it long term. You know, if you find a shiny Pokemon, the odds are you can transfer it up for the most part. But I think like the outfit, you're only ever gonna be able to use it in that one game. Oh, he hunted in the Alpha Sapphire demo as well. That's pretty cool. Oh, you can illegally transfer that. Yeah, I've never done anything in the demos, personally. Oh wow, it sparkles, but it's still blue. That's wild. I didn't catch all of Skipper's stream. Oh well, sorry, I didn't catch it at all because I was like literally shattered last night. But I did wake up this morning and see it on my timeline, and had a little look because I'd seen people were talking about the sandwich thing. What happened with that? Was that just kind of like, I don't know, what was it? Just that it kept kicking people out? I just saw that I just saw this like pickle sandwich and that was it. I get that, Demi. Yeah. Well, he's just brilliant, isn't he? He's just got so many cool videos and things that you can just watch. You can just there's so many there's just so many videos that you can go back and watch. Marigold, welcome back. Yes, I am back to this. It's bittersweet because I'm looking forward to getting this one out of the way, and I want to find the shiny. But at the same time, I don't want to be in this gym anymore. I hope you can too. Crescent, good luck. Ah, right, so it was just trying to get 4 people to make the sandwich. Well, it was very interesting hearing everyone's voices, because I haven't heard everyone's voices yet. I think I'd already heard Demi, because I've watched another one of Skipper's streams, like the Ghastly one, and I think Demi was on that one. But I've never heard Human before, or James. And was there someone else as well? Oh, Faston was on for a little bit as well, I think, for the bit that I saw. So yeah, very nice to hear everyone's voices. Oh dear lord, my cover has been blown. Well, it's okay, because I mean, my cover was blown, 2 months ago. Actually, no, way before that, I suppose. I've definitely done face reveals before. That's fair. That's fair, Marigold. You never have to, join the voice channel or anything. That's always up to you. Hopefully paper. Hopefully it won't be long at all. Good luck. I too hate that Demi, but the funny thing is for me is I have to do that a lot, because if I'm making a video and I read the script out, I have to go back through the whole file and make sure that it sounds okay or good, hasn't cut anything out, and that is not really the part that I love. And then when I'm editing, actually, I have to listen to every 5 seconds, because it's I listen to what I say and I have to try and time it with the clips of what I'm editing, so that's even worse. So at least you've not got that. That's a very good spot. Demi does look like a shiny Golett. I can just about see the profile picture. It's a very accurate description. Oh, sorry, Marigold. Oh, Demi, you should go for it. You would be great. I know, but it's a pain in it, Marigold. I know what you mean. It's not good. I hope it doesn't last for the whole stream for you. More like chaos creation. True. Have you had any thoughts about what you want to do? I mean, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. But if you've had any ideas and you want to talk about them, you can. But I would always say, I mean, not that I'm someone who I don't think. Well, how do I put this? Not that I am someone whose opinion you should necessarily like take, but I always say, if like, say you did look at my channel at all and was like, oh, that's really cool, and I would like to do that, but you know, it must be too difficult, or it must be like, I don't know, something that I just couldn't do. You could do it, trust me. It's not like super complicated or anything. It just takes quite a lot of time and effort, which is, you know, which is the trade-off. But I don't think it's ever like unreachable for people. Oh, 100% paper. It was always one of the most fun parts of Pokemon, that. You can do that in Sword and Shield, it's great, but it's a massive shame that Scarlet and Violet took that out, because that is, even if you don't do it all the time, I think it makes the world feel a lot more real. I think when you just like go up to a door in Scarlet and Violet and you're like, oh, I can't go in here either, it just feels so empty. True. An easy way to give exposition. I feel like Pokemon, it's kind of like, it's less exposition and more just like really bizarre, out of left field dialogue that just has no like relevance or impact on the plot. It's just like the, I don't know, like that girl who's like, I like shorts because they're comfy and easy to wear. And you're like, okay, thanks for that. That's, yeah, very valid, Demi. Yeah, it's a good idea. And to be fair, funnily enough, that's why I started mine. Because originally, I used to think that I really wanted a digital library of like games that I'd played and things that I'd done. I used to like going on the Xbox and saving just clips, and then adding like a caption to them or something, and then kind of found that was cool, but it wasn't enough. So I had like an Instagram, and again, it was cool, but I just kind of like, I outgrew it in the end, and then I got into YouTube. So yeah, it's a very good idea, and I like the rationale behind why you're starting one, because that is it's a lot of fun looking back at what you've done. Don't know if I've broke the tea bag when I made this cup of tea. I'm not going to drink any more of that. I feel like I've... There. 100%. That is what the NPCs are like. Yeah. Pokemon's like, it's not so much an RPG as it is. It's like, it's more. I don't know. It's like a kind of like a fake one, isn't it? Kind of like remember Telltale Games used to have this very like linear story where the same things would like happen except for a few choices that you would make. And they were really cool games, don't get me wrong, but they weren't what they were advertised as, really. It wasn't like, do you remember those do you remember those books that you used to get, and it would say turn to like if you want to go down the corridor, turn to page 70. If you want to stay where you are, turn to page 10. And you would like make your own story based on like those choices, but it would play out very differently. Telltale was like, we're going to tell you this exact story, but you might get to decide like which of these two characters dies. It's like Pokemon's a little bit like that for stuff as well. Pokemon's like, we're going to tell you this exact story, and all you can really choose are very superficial features within it. And that's okay, but it's like, it's not really RPG-like, is it? That was another Christmas mug. Yeah, it was. Well, no, the same one. The same one as the other stream. Candy canes. In fact, I'm putting my Christmas tree up this Sunday. You haven't got much confiscation in you today. Do you by chance mean another word? Like, I don't know. Oh, that's a shame, Marigold. Because it's really cool having like a digital library, isn't it? But I suppose this is the problem: is platforms move on, things happen, accounts get wiped and lost and stuff. So maybe a digital library isn't as secure as what you think it is. Maybe, I don't know. Choose your own adventure books. That was 100%. Yeah, that's what it was. They were cool. Yes, it will. It'll be November the 3rd when I'm putting mine up. Marigold says, too early. We do ours 12 days before Christmas Eve. See, the thing is, for me, is there's a lot of effort putting a Christmas tree up. And I kind of like having it around for quite a long time. So I kind of think, if I only put it up 12 days before Christmas, it's gonna, I'll be taking it down virtually. It'll feel like I'm taking it down the day after. Even though I'm not, it'll be like 3 weeks. It feels like it's not enough time for me. I like having it up for quite a while. It's all good, Crescent. We all misspell things. I just didn't know what you were referring to. Oh, I've got you, Crescent. That's fine. You don't have to. You can just lurk if you'd like to. Have it on in the background as a chill. But yeah, that's a real shame, Marigold. I need to do the same with, like, I've got so many pictures that I've just not put on like a like in like a specific place, like a, you know, like whenever you get a new phone, and I've been on like loads of holidays and stuff, it just transfers over to the next phone. But I'm like getting to the point where like I've run out of storage, so it's not backed up. So I'm like, oh, I need to start putting all these like pictures of like holidays and you know, family and stuff like on something, because eventually I'll end up getting a phone and it'll be like, yeah, we're not transferring all that over. Demi, you love November Christmas decor. Me too. It feels right. You come on from work and it's dark, and the Christmas tree lights are on, and you get a cup of, well, I know it'll be different in other countries, but you get a little cup of tea and sit in the living room watching some TV. I think it's a nice vibe. Chihuahua says, you keep it until the end of January. Pretty cool. I like that very much. Because the thing is it's the way I look at it is a Christmas tree and Christmas decorations and stuff are just some of the most like joyful things that you can ever have up in your house. So even if you have them up for like at times of the year when it's like not appropriate, if it makes you happy, who cares? True paper, you do. How many hours a day do you think you all like dedicate to shiny hunting? Because I would say you guys probably do it a lot more than I get the chance to be honest. It gives happy vibes. Yeah, it does. I totally agree. And you want to do it? You want to do Christmas in July? See, that'd be cool. This is what I mean. If it makes you happy, you should just do it. It's just such a nice time of year. Like everyone's happy about it, and everyone's like, even in work, people are like, you know, it's nearly Christmas. It's just the only time of year when everyone is like really on the same page about things, which isn't. Not everyone likes Halloween. Not everyone likes Bonfire Night. Not everyone likes, you know, like Valentine's Day and Easter and things like that. But everybody loves Christmas. Well, nearly everybody. I feel like it's a good majority. Oh wow, 1 terabyte. Pretty cool though that you're so into it. Debbie says too much. Paper says 3 to 4 hours. Human says it varies wildly. And Marigold, you're like kind of more across a month, maybe less than 10 hours. So a lot of variation there. I like that. What's Summerween? I'm guessing it is just literally a combination of Halloween and summer, but like what does that, what sorts of things would you do for that? I mean, I think I'm sort of similar in the sense of like tonight 5 hours, on a weekend 8 hours, but then there's days where I just don't, I don't do it at all. Yeah, I think that I think if you're kind of like part of a family where people don't enjoy it, I can understand why that would ruin it. Rattle, hello, how are you doing? Oh, it's from a show. It's basically just Halloween, but it's July. That would be interesting to see what that felt like, to be fair, because like Halloween is just so like intrinsically tied to fall and, you know, the trees being bare and like leaves falling from them and it getting colder, dark nights, things like that. So I just can't imagine what it would feel like for Halloween to be in summer. Paper has just gotten very unlucky, really, with a shiny uncatchable Poochyena. I'm just giving a couple more people them rattle, basically. So Human and Demi are virtually around for every stream between them. So yeah, we're just trying it, but I can't see there being any issues with it, so we may as well just keep them. Fasten, you're finally home, so now you can chat. Hello, how are you doing, mate? Welcome back. Demi just found the wrench. It's on the floor. Leah, welcome back. How are you doing? The orange and purple lends a hand to fruits and fruity themes, so it could work in summer. Fair enough. I think it could work, but I just can't imagine what that would feel like, that's all. It's kind of like, I could never imagine. Well, actually, I'm trying to think. See, for me, Easter isn't, even though it is obviously in spring, it doesn't feel like, maybe it's because it's in England, it doesn't feel too intrinsically tied to like the environment for me. Like I don't get to spring and be like, oh, I notice, I don't know. See, I can't even explain what I'm trying to say, but I don't think of Easter, like if you could put Easter in any other time of the year, I don't think I would notice. I think I would notice if Halloween wasn't when it was. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Rattle, I'm really not sure what that means, to be honest. So, are you frustrated because you haven't been given mod privileges or something? I can't tell. Fasten, you're all good. You hope I find the shiny. Yo, 4 times over odds. Brutal. Well, I hope you find yours soon as well. Good luck. Good luck. Leah, you said you'd be here. Well, welcome back. It's nice to have you here. Yeah, see, there you go, Marigold. Like, you've got like more of like a specific kind of vision for spring, whereas like for me, I kind of just don't even notice that it's, I don't know, maybe I'm just saying that because it's been so long since spring and I'm not really remembering, but I feel like if Easter was now, I don't think I'd feel as weird about Halloween being at another time of year. I feel like I really notice when it's like Halloween time. Same Christmas. But yeah, that sounds great, Marigold. Well, the thing is, Rattle, is I'm going to be totally honest. I don't really know what you want me to do about that. I mean, if this is if this is a genuine like I can't tell whether you're joking or you're being serious. But all I can really say if you're being serious is Human and Demi have got the mod privileges. That's my decision. And if you don't like it, you don't have to be here. So that's up to you. I'm not forcing you to stay. Yeah, Marigold, you've got a very, very picturesque environment, haven't you? I know you spoke about that before. It's a shame that the people aren't quite nice enough, but I would love to live somewhere a bit more like that. Picturesque and scenic. Oh, somebody's setting fireworks off. Exactly my point. You wouldn't get fireworks on October the 30th in a more picturesque place. Well, that's cool. That's cool, Chihuahua. Very cool. Let me have a little look, Demi. Awesome, thank you. I mean, to be fair, I'll message you back. I'll message you back in a bit about it because I've not had time to like debrief you about everything. But yeah. I don't think I've got any neighbours that keep things up all year round, but not really. No, everyone's kind of like just for the event itself, and then like take stuff down. But I don't think I would mind at all if somebody did. Sounds quite fun, actually. Rattle, I feel like you kind of taking this a bit too seriously. It's not that deep. It's just I've given mod privileges to people who you know, are around for all the streams. I didn't say that it's a bad thing if you're not around for the streams, because that's not your... Everybody's got things to do. It's not a big deal. But I have to give more privileges to some people, and that's literally it. I'm just, like, I don't know what else you want me to say. So, no, we're not dramaing. I feel like I can't carry on without addressing this, because, you know, if the shiny appears and we've got drama in the chat about me not giving certain people privileges because they're not around and they've got things to do, it's not like that. So let's just chill, take a chill pill, okay? I've given more privileges to certain people so that we've got people on hand if somebody comes in the chat and starts saying horrible things or starts spamming or whatever, and I can just concentrate on the stream and I don't have to do anything else. That's all it is. It's not a direct... It's not me saying, oh, you don't come to all the streams, so you're not good enough. It's nothing like that. It's just I'm giving it to certain people. So let that be the end of it. And let's move on. What's everyone's favourite bird? I like that. Let me think. I knew humans was going to be crows. I mean, I don't know if that's mine. That might be mine because they're just so clever, aren't they? Oh, a falcon or an eagle. Very good picks. Demi says a cooked one. Penguin. Paper sent the... I'm assuming the sadness is the uncatchable shiny. Blackberry. I can't say I've heard of blackberry. I can't say I've heard of that. But I suppose there are so many birds that I'm not going to know all of them. Isn't BlackBerry a phone? Well... Wait, the fruit? I thought we were talking about birds. I just thought there was some obscure bird called a blackberry that I'd never heard of. Chihuahua, you've got one of the uncatchable shinies before, but never got the Torchic. The white bellbird and the lyrebirds are your favourite. Cool. I can't say I've heard of them, but there's a lot of things I've not heard of. I have very superficial knowledge, to be honest. I'm like one of those people who, I mean, human would put me to shame on Pokemon knowledge, but as an example, I know probably a lot more about Pokemon than I do about real life, and that's not a good thing. But unfortunately, that's just the way I feel like my brain works, you know? It's kind of like, I don't know. Like, there's certain things that I can't get. I can't remember very, very well unless I'm like really passionate about it. And I feel like there's so much out there in the world that I'm like, oh, that's really cool, but like, I'm not that passionate about this or that, so it's just going to go in one ear and straight out the other. Wow. A call with a decibel measurement of over 200, it can blow out your eardrums instantly. No way. That's frightening but cool. Lee, your favourite bird is the pigeon. Pigeons are awesome. Very misunderstood. We've talked about pigeons before, haven't we, on stream? What happened to them? But Yeah, good pick. Lyrebirds can mimic chainsaws, camera shutters, babies crying, engines. Wow. It's so obsessed with mimicking that you don't know its real call. That's awesome. Chihuahua, you were hunting on Ruby for years, but you didn't know the battery. How does the battery affect it? I've never heard of that. That's bizarre. What is everyone's favourite bug or insect? I adore. I'm not going to say a specific type, but I adore ants. Like I think ants are so interesting and intelligent, and like the way that they, just the way that they live and the things that they do, it's all unbelievable. Like I've watched videos of that. We've actually talked about this before, but the that guy that Ants Canada on YouTube, where he's got like loads of vivariums or terrariums or whatever they're called, and he does a lot of like ant related ones, and they're always just the most interesting things in the world. I love them. The internal battery. Oh wow. So you always start on the same seed, so that means that if you were doing it for years, you were just basically reliving the same encounters. Is that what it means? So let's have a look. We've got the zebra jumping spiders that live outside your front door. I'm going to be honest, that makes me... I don't like spiders. Green soldier fly, misunderstood and often mistaken for a pest, but they're pollinators. Oh, cool. Yes, I would agree with that. Very important. Oh, it's the certain frames. I get you. Erkman, you really like moths. And welcome to the stream, Erkman. Rattly, I'm seeing your messages, yeah. Have I heard of trapjaw ants? They're really neat. They have a defense mechanism in their jaw that is akin to how a crossbow works. They lock the jaw and snap it shut with incredible force. Oh. Yikes. Lee, yours is either brown recluse spider or the stag beetle. Again. Ooh. Not the stag beetle. Stag beetle's cool, but spiders, I don't like them. Alright, Chihuahua, you got the uncatchable. Got you. James, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Used to be arachnophobic, but they've grown on you after you managed to overcome your fear. It is, to be fair, I've gotten better with them. I will put them out now. Like, I won't, like, just totally not be able to even look at them. But even thinking about them, it's weird. It's very deep-seated, whatever it is. It's not fun. Hello, Lee. I'm human. No, the brown recluse is chill. Fair enough. But the problem is I'm not chill. I actually, do you know what? There's some spiders that genuinely do look like I feel bad for like really not even hating them, just for like being so icked out by them. But I can't help it. I feel like it's very. Ooh. Oh well, I'm very sorry about that, James. But listen, you're back. You're safe. You're on my stream. You're back in the Motostoke Gym, and let's face it, we're never leaving this place. So, you don't gotta worry about that. But no, I am genuinely sorry. I'm just kidding. Arachnids are a very important part of our ecosystems. 100%. Listen, spiders are awesome. If I read something, and there's a guy at work who loves spiders, right? And he always says that if spiders went extinct, we literally wouldn't be able to breathe because there'd be that many like flies and pests and stuff. I think they're brilliant. I just can't. Like, I don't know. Everyone think of a phobia you've got, and you know, that's basically what it's like. Chihuahua, you like them when they're not close to you. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like now. If one's in the corner of the room, I'm not as bad anymore. Depending on which one it is. There are certain ones that I'm just like, oh no, that can't stay there. It's gotta go. But it's that sometimes like it's like, oh, there it is. It's all good. He's all good. And then 10 minutes later, where's it gone? Oh my god, where's it gone? Like that's what it's like. Yamaha, welcome to the stream. What's my favourite Pokemon game? It's gotta be Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It's gotta be. Absolutely beautiful set of games. What is your favourite Pokemon game, Yamaha? There you go, Marigold. I've gotten over mine, like, to a degree I'm comfortable with. It's like, you know, I know I can put them out. I can deal with them. I don't want to, like, expose myself to them to the degree that they're, like, where one would be on me or something, but... Demi, you picked Gen 5. Hell of a gen. Great pick. Inner Legend, welcome back. How are you doing? You're going to be lurking a bit today, but sending good shiny vibes. And also, hope James feels better soon. That's lovely. Well, I'm not sure what you'll be doing while you're lurking, but I'm sending good shiny vibes back to you too. Hope you enjoy the stream. I can't say megathalassophobia. I'll have to look that up. And maybe not human. I mean, you can tell the chat. I'll just go past them. Gale of Darkness is up there in your favourites, James, but you're biased towards Black 2 and White 2. I never got to play Gale of Darkness, it's so sad. But I really wish I had. But Black 2, White 2 are great. Great games. Yamaha, you like the classic Leaf Green? Oh, Leaf Green was awesome. I remember those days. Those were primary school days. That's how long ago they were for me. The fact that Brooke marries phobia. Moray eels love to be petted like puppies. That's cute. Chihuahua, what's my favourite side game? Great question. Favourite side game? And I've played quite a few. I used to like Pokemon Ranger when I was a kid, but not more than Mystery Dungeon. Although I only ever played like the first and second Mystery Dungeons, I think. But I did love them. I don't know whether it's going to count because it's sort of more of a main series game. Obviously, I think you all know that Legends Arceus is my favourite Pokemon game ever. Actually, no. Other than Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are my favourite. Arceus is second. But I can't say that... I don't know if I can say that Arceus is a side game or not. I would say probably not. So I'll say... I don't know whether to say Colosseum or Mystery Dungeon. They're both so good. I'll say Colosseum. Just for the fact of you could play it on the TV, on the GameCube. And as a kid, I was like, what? Lee, you've got a couple of big fears there. I can't say I know what they are, so I'll have to look them up. Chihuahua, you like Conquest? Yes, I never got to play Conquest, but I do remember it. Yeah. Do you remember the game? I just never got to play, but it looked cool. Oh god, human, that sounds... I'm glad you're not telling the story because it's already making me like, ooh. Oh, I get that, Mari. So it's almost like the opposite of claustrophobia, isn't it? It's like literally being let loose. Yeah. To be fair, I can understand that. Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. Good pick. Very good pick. Chihuahua says Conquest is underrated. I would love to give it a go sometime, to be fair. Would be pretty cool. Can you like explain what it was again, like in a bit more detail? Because I just can't. I saw it, but I don't remember what it was. I'll tell you another one that I used to play. Really bizarre, this one. It was on the Game Boy Advance. And it was called just like Pokemon Pinball. And it was like a Ruby Sapphire Emerald one. But it was so good. So good. I don't know if anybody's ever played that. It was a lot of fun. James likes the Pokemon Rumble games. I can't say I've played that, to be honest, as well. Please do explain these ones to me, because I would like to hear them. Are you not a fan of Mystery Dungeon at all, Demi? No, it wasn't. It wasn't that Trozai. Oh, is that what you mean by Rumble? Yeah, GBA Pokemon Pinball. I'm so glad someone else has played it, because that was like, it was so fun. But I've not thought about it in years. I'm glad you said that, Chihuahua, because it's been literally ages since I've even thought about it. Marigold says Pokemon Dash. Oh, I played Dash. I did. I didn't play it, a lot of it, because I think I got it like free with a DS or something when I like bought it. But yeah, pretty good from what I remember. Right, I know we've only been going for an hour, but I did have a very large cup of tea, so I'm just gonna go and take a quick break to water the piranha plants, and I'll be right back, and then I will hear all of the explanations, and we will carry on talking about the the side games. 2 secs, guys. Here we go, I'm back. I feel better now. Don't know if anybody can see, but I was like getting all twitchy. Sorry, let me go back. So, Chihuahua said, it's kind of hard to explain for Conquest. It's like Pokemon Fire Emblem. I'll have to have a look at it. I feel like, from what I remember of the case, it looked like it was like a... You had like a Pokemon army, and didn't you have to like take other people's castles or so? It was almost like chess-like, where you had to like move your Pokemon in a way where they would take them or something. I don't know. I feel like I feel like I've got vague memories of it, but not real memories. That's for Demi. Leah, do I like Pokemon Cafe? I can't say I've ever done that or used that or anything. So I'm not sure. But tell me what it was about. Rumble was its own thing. Oh, it's free to play as well. Oh, interesting. So was it like Unite, but well, not a pay to win. %. Well, it's the nicest, most polite way of announcing it, to be honest. I've learned. No, Ask, welcome back. How are you doing? Cafe was so microtransaction heavy. Oh, that's not good. Like The Sims. Red Dead came on PCB, not paying 60. I don't blame you for one. For Red Dead 1, that's ridiculous. Fire Emblem? I can't say I've heard of Fire Emblem. It's Pokemon, but you're a colonizer trying to take over opposing kingdoms. That sounds right. Oh no, that's what I said. Like Unite, but not pay to win. Don't worry, I know what this one's about. You basically work at a cafe surfing drinks alongside Pokemon. That sounds like a lot of fun, to be fair. That sounds like Overcooked, but you know. It's for sure not like Unite. You play as little toy Pokemon and you have to travel through worlds to capture other stronger mons. That sounds cool. Rumble. I do remember it, I just don't remember it well again. I've never heard of Fire Emblem. Listen, I haven't heard of a lot of things. This is what I was talking about before. My brain has got a very unique filter to it where it goes, Pokemon, really like this. I'm just going to focus all my attention on this and remember as much as I can about it. Who won the Nobel Peace Prize this year? I don't know. It's a thing. But you get all the DLC on a 10-year-old game. How can you not see it's worth its price tag? Well, you make some good points. Oh, there you go, human. I mean, I don't really play Sims, but I've read the absolute shambles that EA have put it through with all of the microtransactions. So yeah. Leah, I know that one. K-Starmer. But usually I'm not so hot on stuff like that. I can't believe I've never heard of it. It sounds like it's quite well, you're all talking about it, so it must be somewhat like popular or must have been somewhat big. By the way, from all the way back here, because I'm kind of lying back a little bit, I'm chilling. Can you guys, like, is the microphone quality good? Is it not so great? Please tell me, because I'll just move it a little bit if it's crap. All good? Awesome. Yay! You neither, Leo. Up until last week you thought it was Rishi. Yeah. Well, to be fair, it wasn't that long ago that Rishi got booted out. It was, I want to say it was July. It was July when Kay got voted in. Because I was on holiday, I remember it. Gravy, welcome back. But you're not super late, don't worry. You're only, we've been going for 1 hour and 16, but we haven't found it, so you're all good. Welcome to Terror Town, aka Motostoke Gym. Very accurate. I mean, it's literally on fire, sort of. The fire iconography is very very on brand. I've got to be honest, Demi. It's not something I watch. Imagine if the trainers Pokemon weren't shiny locked. I mean, I feel like we would have seen it, yeah, wouldn't we? We probably would have seen at least one shiny Pokemon from them. So I'm kind of glad. Lee, you watched Dragon Ball, you're on episode 40, nice. I've never been a big like anime person, so I've never really watched anything for the most part, other than Pokemon. I've watched like a decent amount of Pokemon, I would say, but yeah. Dear God, if he got an uncatchable shiny at this point, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe we're about to hit 14k. So yeah, can't say it's easy to start watching 1100 plus episodes. Is that for One Piece, did you say? That's not Pokemon. Because I mean, I've got to imagine that Pokemon's at about that anyway, surely. Yeah. Got you. Gravy. Phone just notified you of the stream. It's funny, isn't it? I think that's happened to a couple of people. I wonder if sometimes scheduling things in advance kind of like messes them up. I don't know. I had an old channel that I don't have anymore. And I remember I used to schedule actual real videos on that. But there was times when it did weird things where like I would schedule one and it would remove all my videos. Not really remove them, it would just kind of like they wouldn't appear on my channel even though they were there. So I don't know. I think sometimes it can be quite buggy. Ooh. Number 14,000. Present, welcome back. The chat is talking about anime, so if you watch any, join in. I can see that, human. I'll allow it. Just this once. The TCG scammer, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the congrats on the 10k subs. Thank you. I'm very happy. Very happy with it. Did not think that I would ever get 10k subs. It's like the most awesome thing. Can't say I have. No problems fasting, that's all good. But thanks for sticking on the stream. And yeah, 10k subs. It's very cool. Very cool. Thanks to all of you, you know. So thank you all so much. Present, I think they're just kidding. There must be an anime or something about I don't know. Something to do with that. Hi Silver, welcome back. I have no idea, to be fair. I think the event was set up. Wow, we're up to 22. That's crazy. James, you think it'll be Litwick shining at 14,567. Nice. Good guess. I hope so. I mean, I really don't know anymore. It's a very strange feeling, to be honest, this shiny hunt, because it just doesn't... Like, it no longer feels like I'm gonna get it. It just feels like I'm just doing it. Whereas previously, I would feel excited. You know, I'd feel like, I don't know, at 2, 3, 4,000, I'd be thinking, could be any time. We're so far into it that it's like, I don't know. Silver, have I seen your shiny flex? I don't think so. What was it? Crescent hitting them demon numbers. Chihuahua, that's how you feel with Eevee. Yeah, I think when you get to a certain point, you're just like, I don't know how to feel anymore. Really, Demi. Every time the shadow fades, you get hyped. Oh man, I wish I could. But it's gone. I think the next hunt it'll be back. But this one, because it's just been so long, my brain's switched off from it a little bit. Like, that could have been shiny right there. You are right. Yeah. Oh, 100%. 100% Chihuahua. Like, every time I start stream, I'm quite, like, happy. And then... I mean, it has only been an hour and a half. So I'm still feeling okay. But usually it gets to, like, 8:30, 9 PM. And I'm like... Yeah. Remember when I was hyped for approaching odds? Exactly. And now we've seen all three of them more than 4,096 times each. And it's just so wild. There's 3 stages to a shiny hunt. 1, everyone looks shiny. Yep. 2, why am I doing this? 3, shiny? 4, emotionless. You're right. You're right. But don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying the stream. I just don't, like, I don't want you to all think I'm, like, sitting here, like, miserable. Because I'm not. I'm enjoying the stream. I just, yeah, I just don't have that, like, you know what I mean? That, like, feeling. It's very hard to explain. Oh, nice, Sylvia. You was doing the quests for the massive mass outbreaks and you got shiny Dusclops on the first wave. And that's a very good shiny as well. I'm assuming you already know what Dusk Noir's shiny looks like. But before you evolve it, you may want to just check on like Cerebi or something. Because it doesn't look like you would think it would look. Pips is 5 one day, and that's what I am right now. I feel like I'm more like 4. I'm more emotionless. What's your favourite trading card game? Oh, Magic the Gathering, cool. I'll be honest, I never really got into any kind of like card games or anything, so I couldn't tell you. To be fair, Human, I mean it's a good question, because you know, cards are like that, aren't they? And accounts, you can sell accounts on and things, but yeah. I know, Silver. I know. It's I just wanted to give you a heads up because it's like Duskull, red. Dusclops, red. Dusk Noir. Looks virtually like Dusk Noir. Do you know what I mean? Like, so I just wanted to give you a heads up so you knew, because if you don't know what it looks like and you evolve it, you might regret it. Anything past Duskull ruined it for you, Demi. To be fair, I can understand that, because Duskull was... I mean, Duskull was just so cool. Paper, you're in... the stage you're in is depression. But you're doing well. You've had quite a few shinies. Some people do, yeah. Some people do sell them on Etsy, but I think the problem with selling stuff on Etsy is like, or anywhere, is that there are so many genned and fake ones now that like it doesn't make the legitimate ones more valuable, because you don't know whether they are legitimate or not, I suppose. Do you see what I mean? Mr. Satire, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? And I feel absolutely privileged to be your favourite British man. Probably not a lot of us to choose from, to be fair. Tom Holland's pretty cool. Hugh Grant, not so much. +1,000 shinies. It's some go in that. Silver's disappointment is immeasurable, and their day is ruined. Yusuf, welcome to the stream. Yes, I am hunting full odds, yeah. Which is why I'm at 14,000 encounters. It's quite brutal, but there will be some points in the challenge that I do other kind of hunts as well. I think in this challenge, in this video, I'm going to find 10 shinies overall. 7 of them will be full odds, 2 of them will be Masuda, and 1 will be Brilliant Aura. Oh no, sorry. 6 of them will be full odds, 2 Masuda, 1 Brilliant, and 1 Dynamax Adventures. So yeah, I think pretty good. You got a £20 Pokemon card from a £1 booster pack. Very nice. Satire, you have been hunting for a Unova starter and white version. Oh, awesome. Well, how many encounters are you up to? But good luck. Good luck. Wait, what did I say that was Rick Astley related? I've already forgotten. I'm the top percentage of British men. Good. I'm happy with that. Leah, you're now carving a pumpkin? Oh, awesome. That's cool. We tried to go and get a pumpkin. Well, my wife tried to go and get a pumpkin, but they were literally like all sold out. She went to like 4 shops and they just gone. British man can't count. Yeah. Well, this British man can't count. Only 2,600. And to be fair, I'd say that's quite a lot though. That's like what? Definitely quite a bit over quarter odds. So you're well on your way. Oh wow, Silver. You pulled a good one. And Chihuahua, you personally wouldn't sell it. It's hard to know, isn't it? Because I know, like I tried collecting like pop figures, and I always thought one day they'll be worth quite a lot. And I don't think they ever will now. I think they've just become like too general and mainstream, so I don't think that they will. But when I first started, I was like, oh, this could be cool. Sebastian, welcome to the stream. You've only just started watching, so you're a first time viewer. That's awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy the stream. What do you think about our number of encounters as a newcomer? Satay, you wish Black and White weren't only Unova Pokemon. Yes, I get that. I get that. I'm the same. I prefer games where they incorporate, you know, new Pokemon and old Pokemon. I always think that's more fun. So yeah. True Silver. There you go. Yeah, and if you just want to collect some more stuff, it's worth it, I suppose, in that sense, isn't it? So, Chihuahua, you just like collecting. Never like pop figures. That's fair. I used to love pop figures, but they just got to a point where, like, there's so many of them, and they do them of everything, so they're just not rare, really. Like, even stuff that I've got quite a lot of, like, Jurassic Park pop figures, and I always thought they were going to be really rare one day. Like, I've got, like, the Jeep and the Gates and the Dilophosaur and the, you know, the T-Rex, the Velociraptor. I've got, like, loads, but they're not even though they're rare in the sense of I didn't see them in loads of different shops, they weren't they've never increased in value. Thanks, Crescent. I hope so. I hope I find it soon. Still got a ways to go tonight. Not been on for that long, so there's time. Yusuf, you've always wondered if there's a bot that counts my encounters. No, it's just, well, it's me. I count them. You know, I kind of, I just press a little button on my keyboard and it just goes up one at a time. But you do have to, like, set up a program to do it. But yeah, but it's dead simple. So am I going to hunt for any of the fossils? I'm not going to in this run. Well, unless I change my mind. But right now, I'm not planning on doing. Which is, I don't know. It's it's an odd one for me because I love the fossils, like, in every game. We're going to be doing that prehistoric run at some point, and that's, you know, very heavily centered around that. But I just don't... I don't know. The Galarian fossils are, like, not my favourites. But then on top of that... I just don't know if I'm that bothered about the hunt. Do you know what I mean? I think it'd probably be quite a quick one. But I've already planned out all my encounters, and I just kind of... There's none that I really want to, like, take out to fit that in. Just for the sake of it being, like, a unique hunt. I don't know. I'll see. I'll have a think. You never know. I've been in the Motostoke Gym for so long that I've already changed my mind on certain things, and that could be one that I change my mind back on. You never know. Maybe I'll go for the fossils instead of the strong spawns or something. Who knows? Oh, you've been trying to shiny hunt and shop it in the new outbreaks and 6 sandwiches with nothing. Oh god. Yeah, that's quite a lot as well. I'm surprised at that. But yeah, good luck. I hope you find it soon. Silver, you can recommend a foot pedal for easy counting it. Yeah, I've seen people have foot pedals. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know how. To be fair, as it stands, it's quite easy. It is quite easy for me to do. I don't mind it at all. The old way I used to do it was with like a mechanical counter, like a little clicker, and it's a lot better than that. So, you did a hunt for Dracovish, was lucky enough to only go 800 encounters for it. Yeah, 800's pretty good. Was it quite a fast hunt, like in general? Just the way you sort of, I don't know, the method for doing it, was that quite fast? Good luck with that crescent. To be fair, that's what I did as well. It's pretty easy game to do it in. It's a good one to do it in because there's so many Pokemon as well that you can get. So, Colin, welcome to the stream. What shiny would I prefer out of these three? I would like Vulpix most of all, but I'm not sure. I personally think I'm going to get Sizzlipede, but at this point, I would take any of them because it's just been so long. So yeah. What shiny would you pick if you were in my situation? Like, which one would you want? Sylvie, you'd be annoyed to take the hands off the controller constantly. Well, when you've done it 14,066 times, it's you kind of get used to it. Getting the fossils took forever, but the encounters were decently quick. Fair enough, but you don't like shiny hunts where you just mash it. That's fair. Well, I mean, I think to get them, I don't know. I feel like it would take a while because obviously I know that you're more likely to get some in one version than you are in the other. But at the same time, when you can go to like the Digging Brothers. Sorry, no, the what digging person in the Isle of Armor. I think that means that you can get loads of watts really easily, can't you? And then you can go and get the, what's it called? The fossils really quickly. So I don't know. Maybe it'd be worth doing, but I don't know. Gravy, you say, from what you've seen, yes, the fossils in Gen 8 go pretty high from what few videos you've seen. Yeah. But then again, I am due like a much lower encounter shiny than what I have done for the Motostoke Gym. No problems, James. Thanks so much for joining. And I hope you're okay. And I hope you're feeling better soon. We can use all the good luck we can get, so thank you. Vat, welcome to the stream. Your videos were a lifesaver when you did your shiny on the run for Legends Arceus. Awesome, thanks so much. I'm glad you enjoyed them. And yeah, and just thanks for joining the stream. Shield will be out at some point, but as you can see, I'm really struggling with this one gym. So, but hopefully we'll get there. Yeah, Gravy, I get that. It's a double-edged sword, because it's like, you track your encounters, yeah, you know where you're up to, but you're painfully aware of where you're up to. If you don't track them, I think sometimes it can feel like you've done more than what you have. You know, it can feel like you've done 6,000 when really you've only done 4. So, I don't know. Oh yeah, Satai, you could do the curry hunt. That one sounds brutal, but pretty engaging. Silver. Well, I have got my own shiny Vulpix from Legends Arceus, but yeah, I would be very jealous if you got one right now. Specifically right now. Nuts, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. And that's cool if you're just lurking. Sometimes it's fun to just lurk, isn't it? And just chill. In fact, you've got 24 hours of footage from it. Wow. So have you got your own little channel? I will have to sub if you have. I would love to see it. Gravy, you love the Sword and Shield DLC simply because you adore Slowpoke? Well, there you go. Well, we've got one. Yeah, I like Slowpoke too. Although I feel like it's something that I don't often use. Ah, okay, it's not that one. It's a new one. But yeah, if you're comfortable sharing it, you know, feel free to, and I will have a look. Oh, awesome. The first video. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, it is totally up to you. I don't know if you have Discord or anything like that, but we do have a Discord server. And there's a section in that where you can put community content. So when you do make your video, you could join and you could share it in there, and then people can have a little look. But yeah, good luck for it. It's one of the most it's the not so fun part, and also bizarrely the fun part when you get to edit your video. It's so nice seeing it all to come together and posting it and seeing people enjoy it and stuff. But then on the flip side, it's, you know, it's editing. It's not the most fun thing in the world. That's awesome. I always like hearing that people have like binge watched them, and it's a shame that I don't have more for people to binge watch. But over the years, I'll get there. Well, thanks. That's a huge compliment. I really appreciate that. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't have any experience with it either, or never did. I just wrote whatever I wanted to write. So, I would just say the same to you. You know, just go for it. Like before, I say this a lot on stream, so I'm sorry for like saying the same thing over and over. But before I started the channel, I didn't know how to edit videos. I didn't know how to use any of the tech. I didn't know how to like write scripts or like do voiceovers or anything like that. And I just kind of winged it. So you can do it too, you know. And congrats on 10K. Thanks so much. Yeah, it's awesome. I'll be honest. I'm very, very, very happy with it. Yeah, that's just a crazy number. On my old channel that I used to have before I started this one, I think I had like maybe 200 subscribers, and my most viewed video was about 4,000 views, and that was over like 2 years. And all of the other videos were like a few hundred, not very many. And then I made this one and it was like crazy. So I'm very, very grateful because as someone who had a channel that was like very small, I never thought that this one would actually pan out. And it has. So it's very cool. You made the thumbnail if you want to see it. Yeah, if you put it in the... if you do join the Discord, or if you've already... Maybe you just have... Oh yeah, you've just joined the server. If you put it in the... I reckon the best place to put it would be... Let me just have a quick look. Maybe put it in... Community art for now, because that's kind of like, I'd say that's art. And then when you release your video, you can put it in the other awesome creators part with your channel link. Oh, that's brilliant. That's really good. Really good. Damn. I mean, I'm not going to lie, I would say personally that's like considerably better than mine. So well done. It's really good. Did you like? How did you make that? Did you do that yourself? Like, is it as in? Well, obviously you did it yourself, but I mean, like, did you like draw that yourself, or did you commission it? Or awesome. Well, yeah, really good job. I think you'll do well with that. Excuse me. And I'm sure a lot of the guys will watch when you finish your video. think Arceus spoiled me a little bit over the weekend, guys, because I mean we're coming up to about 300 encounters, and I feel like I've been here for longer than that. I feel like I should have done more than 300. So yeah, I'm glad that I took a break and I went back, but in a sense, I feel like it's now dawning on me how different this is again, and I'm like, oh god, oh no. Silver, did I get any more shinies in PLA? Let me think. Intelligence is spoiled us all. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Paper. I'll go and have a look at that in a second. Thumb reveal. Yeah, shinies I found in Arceus over the weekend. So let me let me go through them. Day one was Hisuian Zoroark, Hisuian Typhlosion, Unknown, 2 Drifloons. What else was there? Spiritomb, a Ghastly and a Haunter, I think. I want to say a Yanma, a male Snorunt, and maybe a Luxia. That was day one, I think. There may have been 1 or 2 more. Day 2 was a Duskull, a double Misdreavus in a mass outbreak at the same time. We got another Ghastly. Another male Snorunt, unfortunately. And oh, there must have been more than that. I feel like I'm missing 1 or 2, but I just can't for the life of me remember. Oh, a Geodude, just a random one. So yeah, got quite a lot. I didn't timestamp day 2 yet, but I might do that at some point. In a legend, over 14k. Wow, you're telling me? It's crazy, isn't it? This really has pushed me to my limits. But like in a way as well, it's pushed me in the sense of I've never gone this far over. Like not even close. It's not like I've even had, you know, a full odds hunt where I've done 7,000 or 8,000 and it's like, oh well, it's not too much more than that. The most I've ever gotten in a full odds hunt was like 3,015. So I'm not just like a little bit over. I'm so ridiculously over what I would usually get that it just feels really alien. But that's it, isn't it? That's shiny hunting. Nice fat, cool. Sounds good. A couple of you got. Oh no, wait. Have I got this wrong? There's only one of you got the shiny Spiritomb. Well, congrats. Anyway, Silver. Shiny Spiritomb's awesome. What's up with me actually remembering Forgotten the Unknown? I know. Can't believe I remembered him for once. Vat, yeah, oh yeah, Vat, this is going to be a video. This is going to be a video. I'm not just streaming it. I'm only streaming the shiny hunts. But I'm doing all of the gym battles and sort of story stuff off like on regular recordings. So yeah, this will be a video. And then I've also got a Shining Pearl, but we can only use prehistoric shiny Pokemon run planned. I'm going to be playing the Scarlet and Violet DLC. We're going to be doing Legend ZA when that comes out. So yeah, I've got a lot planned. So yeah, look forward to those. Over 14. We've got quite a couple of people now saying over 14 encounters. 14k encounters. Yeah. It is pretty crazy. But welcome back to the stream, Nedjab and Hugo. Pretty crazy. I can't deny it. It's been a journey. The sickening part of it is, you know, how much longer will it be? We're at 14k and it's like, but it's like, who knows how long this will go on for? It could, you know, it could go on for a long time. So we'll see. How long did it take for the first Pokemon? So, Rookidee was 300 encounters. Super lucky, super quick. Tyrogue was 414 encounters. So again, super lucky, super quick. Slowpoke was 2,225, so not bad. Not bad at all. It's this one that's been the only bad one. And to be fair, it has balanced out the others, because if it had gone full odds or just over full odds on the first two, we'd still be around this mark. So, you know. Oh, Queen, there's definitely going to be some stuff, yeah, because it's going to be a big reveal, because there'll be certain people going, he cheated for this. There's no way he got those in 300 and 400 encounters without getting a cheating device, and then they're going to get to this bit and they're going to go, oh, maybe not. I'm planning on having a little bit in there where, like, I think I've said this before, but I'm going to walk out of the gym, and when the screen, like, flashes white to, like, you know, to signal the outside, I'm going to cut to, like, Fallout, where, like, you come out of the vault and the sun's blinding and your guy goes like this. So, Slim, welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, you feel my pain. Oh yeah, you're going for Froakie and X, aren't you? Oh, brutal. Brutal. But good luck for it. Good luck for it. I hope you find it very soon. Do you know what encounters you're up to? Course you can, Vat. Yeah, course you can. Course you can. I'll be honest, I am very busy, but I will do my best to reply to you. So if you don't get an immediate reply, just know I will at some point. Yeah, I hope I can edit it to be funny enough, but yeah, that's the plan. I mean, there's not going to be too much to say anyway. I suppose what I like doing is in the videos is, even though everyone probably knows what this hunt is and what it's about, I still like explaining them. So I'll start off by, like, saying, you know, this is what I wanted to go and do next. If you weren't aware, the Motostoke Gym isn't shiny locked. Whether they forgot or was it intentional, we don't know. But you can either get Vulpix, Litwick, or Sizzlipede. The really cool part of this is that they're favoured to be star shinies instead of square shinies, and just things like that. So, but other than that, this is a pretty straightforward hunt. It's not like Feebas in BDSP where I had to explain about how to get your lottery numbers to get the right days and stuff. So there's probably a little bit of room in there for me to put something funny in or stupid in. And thanks, Slim. I hope it shines soon. And thanks, Fat, as well. give trivia for some Pokemon and other fun stuff. Yeah, well, I tend to... I would say a lot of my... Well, virtually all my videos have the same... not the same format, but like the same gist to them. I think I do tend to say, like, here's what I wanted to do, here's how it works and all the details about it, here's how it went. Oh, 100% I get that, Slim. 100%. It's all psychological, isn't it? It's all a big mind game. And you've got to, you know, play it the way that it's going to suit you. So you just count days. You're at 2 months, 17 and a half days. Wow. That's a lot. I wish the shiny was locked at just about right about now. Yeah. A little bit. I mean, to be fair, the thing is right. If I found out right now that it was shiny locked, I don't think I could. Oh. I don't know. I don't know how I would feel. But it wouldn't be good. Because it's just so much wasted time. I mean, think we've been streaming this for over a month. And I've been doing 2 or 3 streams a week. Entire weekends virtually, where I've done 8-9 hour streams the whole day. So yeah, I think if I found out now that I'd wasted all that time, I would not be happy. However, on the flip side, it's not shiny locked, but I've got to carry on going. So I do know what you mean. Legend, remember, this was a good idea. The keyword being was. But the thing is this is just a normal hunt at the end of the day, isn't it? Like, I could have got 14,000 encounters for Tyrogue or Rookidee or Slowpoke, and it wouldn't be much different time-wise, would it? There's a little bit of time added on because I've got to use Hitmontop, but beyond that, it's pretty much the same. Maybe, Slim, yeah, maybe. It sounds like you've been at it for a long time. But, oh, when you do get it, it's going to be amazing. We'll get it in no time. Easy mode. I hope so. Yeah. That is it. It could have happened to any of them. I don't know how long the fishing hunt is going to take. Now I'm thinking about it. Like, is that going to be one that is kind to me? Is not kind to me? But I don't know. Even just the method itself. The fishing one seems like it should be really quick, but I don't know. That you want to do a BDSP shiny on the run, but you hate how long it takes to soft reset the game. Yeah, it is pretty brutal. It's an exceptionally long load time. Like, for the start of Pokemon, it took me 1.5 minutes each reset. So I worked out that it was like, what, 102.4 hours for full odds, which is quite a long time. I mean, it's virtually how long it's took me to get to this, to 14,000. Don't worry, 14,000 isn't that much. feel like it is. Fishing should be fine, definitely not this long, because there's fish chaining. True, yeah, very true, there is. Now, do I have to knock them out for that? I think I do, don't I? Oh, 100%. I got super lucky with BDSP. Super lucky. Oh my goodness. Enrique. You legend. Shiny lock. Question mark. 14,000 encounters. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I'm still pretty certain we're all good. But thank you very, very, very much for the donation. You're a superstar. And I really appreciate it, so thank you, as always. But I think we're good. It can't be shiny luck, because Demi got one. And I have seen people get them. So I think we'll get it. We will. I feel like I've got some thoughts, but yeah, you are right that my emotions are very like that. Oh, really? Catching resets for fishing? Okay. Well, thanks, Crescent. That makes me feel better. But before I move on, Enrique, how are you doing? I know you might be lurking right now, but thank you very, very much for the donation and for coming back to watch the stream and watch this torturous experience. But how are you doing? Well, we'll have to see with the chaining then. The other thing is as well is because I'm going to be using a Pokemon with static to get a Chinchou. Well, to try and get more encounters of Chinchou. I'm also not going to have like no guard for the guaranteed hook. Now I don't know if that's. I don't know if that is a thing in this game. I can't remember whether no guard and Illuminate and all those are like actual like mechanics, or if that was just BDSP. It's not like that in Sun Shield, right? Got you. So, I don't know. Then maybe it will be okay. Oh, hydration check, thank you. I looked at that and just completely missed it. Oh, don't say 83,000. Jeez. You just get a bite and need to reel it in quick enough, but it's generous enough. Oh, awesome. So you always get a bite. There's never like a... Oh, there was nothing. Not even a nibble this time or whatever it says. Okay. That's pretty cool then. That does mean that it will be quite quick then. So that's good news. Awesome, Enrique. I'm glad you're doing all good. And just again, thank you so much for the donation. You're awesome. Watching the stream using a laptop that work provides you with an answer on your phone. Don't have YouTube. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I don't have it on mine either. But yeah, don't worry if you're just lurking. I just wanted to check how you were doing, and thank you so much for joining and watching and donating. Cool. I'll tell you what, that's fine for the fishing. If it's you know, if it's just like you've got to wait a few seconds, more than fine with me. You know what I mean? It's so it's so much better than constantly being told like, oh, not even a nibble or whatever. Makes things a lot more consistent for me. I've just got to keep thinking in my head. There will come a day, hopefully very soon, when I am sat in this chair and I am Masuda method breeding for a shiny Rioli. And it'll be so easy. And you know, I'll be like, oh, the shiny could literally be any minute because it's Masuda. Just gotta keep that in mind, keep manifesting that reality. Have I ever thought about doing team up videos? Well, one of the things is that I don't really know anyone who does the videos. Like, I'm not in like any kind of, you know, you see like people go and do the Safari Week together, and you got, you know, like you do videos, and like Absol Vlogs will go and do loads of different stuff with loads of different people. I'm not big enough to be in like that crowd, but I don't know anybody in my sort of crowd of people, subscriber wise, that would like that I don't know anyone well enough, is what I'm saying. The other part of that is, if I'm being honest, I don't know. I quite like doing my own thing. Not that it's a bad thing. I think collaborations and stuff are really cool. But for me, as much as I love doing YouTube, and don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore it, it's one of lots of things in my life, you know what I mean? I've got a very full-on job, and I've got a very full-on life with, like, you know, I want to spend lots of time with my wife and my dog, and I want to still be able to see my family and friends and stuff. And I think for me, if I was collaborating with someone else, I think I would have to work on someone else's timeline, and that would mess me up a little bit, because I like being like, oh, I just want to do this when I can do it, when I get a bit of spare time. But it's a very cool thing that people do. I enjoy watching other people do it. I just don't know if I am built for it. Do you know what I mean? You never know, though. I would say I'm still relatively new to YouTube, really, let's be honest. I've only been making videos for about a year and a half, so I don't know. in a year's time or 2 years' time, things might be very different. I always said I would never stream, and now I'm streaming, so anything can happen. Oh wow, Queen, you'd love if. Well, that I tell you right now, that one I think is a. I think he's far too big of a creator to like bother collaborating with me. But yeah. I'm starting to fantasize. I am, to be fair, about the. I assume you mean about the Riolu. Yeah. It's like a mirage in the desert. You know, I can see. I can see the exit to the Motostoke Gym. I can see the fishing hunt and me getting the shiny, and then I get the. It's like 16,000 encounters, and then I get there, and I'm like, no, it's gone. No problems, Demi. That you feel like a shiny only race with me and someone else would be a cool video. To be fair, it probably would be. It probably would be. I just yeah, it's one of those things. I don't know if it's on the cards for me, but I would never say never necessarily. Do you know what I mean? I would never say never. I would more just say I'm not so sure if I would. When you got your shinies in Legends Arceus, you had to double check to see if they were real. Yeah, I do know what you mean. Definitely feel like I've done it in like Scarlet and Violet, I think, a lot of the time. Because at least in Arceus you get the sparkle and that you hear it. And I'm like, oh, that seems pretty, like, that convincing to me. But Scarlet and Violet's like, sometimes I have to go back and be like, oh, was that the shiny? I definitely got it, didn't I? Maybe Gravy, we'll have to see. I've never had like any invitation from anyone, but we shall see. Oh, before I carry on, bye Silver. Thanks so much for joining. And go and get a good rest. Yeah, I've never been invited to anything, but obviously, like I said, I've not been going for very long. Who knows? Who knows? Be nice if I did at some point, but we don't know. I would quite like to do Safari Week next year, and I think that's something that I might do on the channel. So, I guess we shall see. Oh, I'm sorry, Silver. Well, I hope you get as good of a rest as you can. But again, thanks for joining. Oh yeah, don't we all? We all wish that Scarlet and Violet had the sparkle sound. I mean, humans talked about this quite a lot. It seems to be the shiny sound was not included because Scarlet and Violet ended up with shinies in the walls. So, like, if you saw like a cliff face, there could be a shiny trapped within it. and so they couldn't put the shiny sound in because people would be hearing a shiny and trying to find it and not be able to find it. However, my problem with that is that shouldn't be that difficult. They should have just got the game right. So they're in the walls. They're in the walls. I mean, I don't know if it's just me, but what I don't necessarily understand about that is that those walls are coded where you can't go through them, aren't they? You don't walk up to a wall in Scarlet and Violet and pass through it. So my brain just kind of goes, well, why was it such a big deal to just apply that same logic to spawns? Spawns can't go through the wall. They can only be populated outside. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know coding, and I don't know game design, but to me that kind of seems like a pretty simple thing. I don't know. When you play any game from the early 2000s, and you if you play Call of Duty, there'll be invisible walls where it'll say you can't go any further than this. Why can't you apply that to things that spawn in? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it would be that difficult to do. But yeah, it is Silver. It is. It is. I will say, I did play Scarlet again recently, and it wasn't as bad as what I remembered it in the sense of performance, but it still wasn't great. And I think that was probably as well, I was probably in an area that wasn't that bad. When you do get to an area that's terrible, you know. Kenny, welcome to the stream. You would think it wouldn't be that hard to make the space behind the wall a non-spawnable area. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It would be pretty easy, doesn't it? Because like I said, they've already assigned it. They've assigned something to it because it's solid. You can't pass through it. So I just don't understand why you couldn't then. I don't know. Just seems strange to me. No prob, Silver. Yeah. Well. Performance is bad in SV wherever there's water. Yeah. Yeah. Humans said this before as well, that it loads in the entire ocean for some reason at all times, which doesn't help. So I don't know. I think for me it's like, I don't mind certain games having bugs as long as they're not super common. You know, I mean, to be fair, SV for me wasn't buggy necessarily. It was just laggy. It wouldn't stop lagging. And that was the problem with it for me, was that I just couldn't, I was too taken out of the world because it wasn't running well enough. Everything when your personal screen is literally like stop motion animation running, it's just not fun to look at or play. XD, Colosseum and Sun Shield are the only games you play with 0 bugs. Yeah. Well, I mean, there was... BDSP had bugs. Scarlet Violet definitely had them, even if I didn't like necessarily encounter them. But yeah. For me, it was more performance, yeah. You're looking forward to seeing my ZA Shiny Only video. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I hope that it's as good as Arceus was. Yeah, well, what I'm going to do first, that is we're going to play through ZA normally on stream. Well, maybe some on stream, some off stream, but mainly on stream. And then I'll make a video on like that, kind of a bit like what Absol does, like a, you know, here's my like playthrough of the game, here's what we did, and then I'll do the shiny only run afterwards, because then I've had some practice at like understanding what the game's like and how it works and stuff, and a feel for the story. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you. I hope so. I hope people enjoy it. But before that, there's just my head is like brimming with ideas of stuff that I would like to do, but it's you know, stuff can only come out as quickly as I'm able to do it. But it's nice having so many ideas. Oh, you're going to do it blind. Your first playthrough will be shiny only. Very nice. That is, well, nearly 400 encounters today. With no luck. Hopefully you don't regret it. Yeah, well, to be fair, I think you'll be fine. I think you'll enjoy it. I was going to do that before I started streaming. And then I thought, actually, I could book a week off work. I could go and buy the game straight away, first day. And then I could come home and just play, you know, normally. Get used to it. Make a video on that, and then I can make a video on the shiny only run. True. It is, especially for the first, if you're one of the first people to get your challenge out as a shiny only, it's probably, you know, a really good time to do it. Hydration check for everyone. It does. It does, you're right. What is everybody up to right now while watching stream? Nice, fat. That's awesome. I don't think it was always mine, but it definitely is. I would say it definitely is now. I used to. I mean, I still really like Star Wars. I used to really like Marvel, but not anymore. But yeah, Pokemon's great. It's so fun. I've always played. I've always played Pokemon. You know, since I was 6.5, and I turned 30 very soon. So it's been in my life for such a long time, even when other things haven't. So I'd probably agree. Just editing while chatting with me. Very nice. Do you know what? That's commendable as well, because it's quite hard to. I think it's quite hard to edit unless I'm like in the zone. So that is quite good. Kenny Shiny Hunting in Legends Arceus, very nice. Great, it's a great game, isn't it? So good to shiny hunting. Are you going for anything specific or just like whatever? Human, you're out playing Pogo, but you're headed home. Had a raid you need to do and some walking after. Nice. That sounds very nice. I bet it's a bit cold out though. I'm in Norway. Fasten, you're obviously, yeah, of course, you're still trying to find your Vulpix. Good luck. I hope it's soon for you. I really do. Oh right, that cool. We're the same age. There you go. Both 29. Quite a few of us that are like around that age. Queen, you're resting because you got back from school. Gonna alert for a wild type from class. Totally understand. But thanks for joining. And yeah, just chill and enjoy the stream from afar. Hope you get a good rest. Oh, you hope that they add breeding into ZA. Yes, I think that would be cool as well. I mean, it depends. I think for me it depends on a few things. Like, as an example, we did the Halloween event for Legends Arceus the other day, and in a matter of hours, I had filled every single one of my boxes with Pokemon. So they're really easy to get a hold of, and because shinies are really, like, well, not easy, but like, definitely easier than other games. I don't think I missed breeding so much, but I do agree it would be nice to have it because it's one of the more like consistent parts of the games, isn't it? It's been in every game since Generation 2, so it feels a bit weird when it's not there. So yeah, I would like to see that as well, for sure. Mostly whatever Kenny, but you're really wanting to get Hisuian Voltorb. It's a great shiny, so yeah. Good luck. I feel like it's a pretty, what's the word? A pretty obtainable one. It's not too rare, but it's not too common either. But gives you a good chance. It's a little bit chilly, but you've got pretty good cold resistance and don't mind. In fact, it's actually kind of nice. Fair enough, nice. I do like being out when it's like a little bit chilly. I think it's when it's really windy that it bothers me, because it's just like unavoidable. Whereas like you can go out if the air's cold, you can go out and just put your coat on, and that's enough. But if it's windy, it's very often not enough. I think I'm going to get a shock when I go to Germany. I think Berlin's going to be quite cold. Speaking of, I hope Raziel's doing okay. It's getting cold in the States. I mean, how is it nearly November? How? It's crazy. Oh, Crescent, you just went and had a cup of tea. It was very nice. Awesome. Love a good cup of tea. It has, hasn't it? I have nearly been married for a year. It's not far away at all now. And that feels really weird. Really weird. Charlie, welcome to the stream. You've only just joined, so I'm pretty sure you're a first-time viewer. Nice to see you. How are you doing, Charlie? You doing any shiny hunting yourself? Oh nice, you're doing the shiny only as well. What game are you doing your shiny only running? Thanks for that. Yeah, nearly a year. Crazy. Oh, Pokemon Arceus. It's a great game to do a shiny only running. That's what Vat was talking about earlier on. Vat's done that very recently. And I've done that as well. I've got a video on the channel if you're up for watching that. Very fun challenge. So yeah, good luck. Oh, it's a tough one, and even though I know Charizard is overused, I do love Charizard. I've got to be honest. I wish it wasn't used as much as what it is. I think it is annoying that it's put in, you know, it's in like Sword and Shield, and it's in Alan's got one in X and Y, and Leon's got one for Journeys and Sword and Shield, and you know, stuff like that. But I've got to say I prefer Charizard. But I love Snorlax as well, so it's a difficult choice. Which one do you prefer? Oh nice, your channel's called Snorlad. That's good. That's a good name, that. I like that. I like that a lot. Crescent, you like Snorlax as well, but you don't like Charmander or its evolution line. That's fair. Snorlax is great. Munchlax is one of my favourite Pokemon, like, ever, I would say. So it's funny because if you said Munchlax or Charizard, I might say Munchlax, but Snorlax for me just doesn't quite beat Charizard. You prefer Charizard too? It's just iconic Pokemon, isn't it? One of the OGs. Like I said, I just wish that they would. We have a bit of a joke on the channel that I hate Generation 1, and I don't. I love Generation 1, but Generation 1 Pokemon tend to be used a lot more than what they should be used. They get Alolan forms, you know, Galarian forms, you know, the Kanto starters have been in like Gigantamax form and Megas, and do you know what I mean? There's a lot. It's funny you say that, because Gen 4 is also my favourite. My favourite game is Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but Generation 4 as a whole generation, like including Platinum, all them, that is my favourite. And I know Heart Gold Soul Silver technically counts as Gen 4, but yeah. Oh no, Charlie. That doesn't sound fun. That you love some Turtwig. I do love Turtwig, but I'm a Chimchar guy. Oh, you started with Pearl. Very nice. So I started with Silver. Like the original Silver, which was what, 1990, probably, no, not 1996, what would it have been? I don't remember, but anyway, I was young. And then I remember getting Sapphire, I remember getting Emerald, I remember getting, I've told this story before, but Diamond and Pearl, me and my friends, I remember getting on the bus to our local town and getting them, and we had they came with these free Dialga and Palkia DS styluses from the store. So cool. That memory is burned into my brain as being one of like my most favourite memories of all. Demi's not a big Gen 4 fan, as you can tell. You never got to play Silver or Gold, that's fair. They were quite old games by that point, especially by the time Gen 4 came around. Heart Gold and Soul Silver made them obsolete, really. Enrique, what do you want to evolve it into? Do you want to evolve it into Ursaluna? Yeah, they are pretty pricey, that. They are. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they're worth the amount you would have to pay for them, but they are pretty cool. It's a shame that the DS eShop has closed now, because until fairly recently you could buy Gold, Silver and Crystal for like £10 on the eShop, or like $10, but yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver second hand now are very expensive. Kenny, 97 or 98 for Gold and Silver, thank you. So yeah, oh god, a long time ago for me then. I would have only been like 5-6 years old maybe. when I actually played. I don't think I played them the year they came out, but I think I played them not long afterwards. Awesome Crescent, your first game was Sword, but you've been watching the anime since like Black and White. Enrique, you started with Red since you live in South America. At the time, it was faster and easier to emulate. Oh, cool. Very cool. I'm kind of glad that I joined at like Gold and Silver, because I have this like... I mean, maybe I would have felt more nostalgic about Red and Blue if I'd played Red and Blue when I was a kid. I did eventually play them, but like... I remember going back to Red and Blue and Yellow after playing Gold and Silver and Crystal and being shocked at how poorly designed like the sprites and stuff were in comparison. And I think I just liked Generation 2 just a lot more. So in hindsight, I'm quite glad that I started when I did, because I think that kept my interest in it. Yeah. Soul Silver is... And that's without the Pokewalker as well. The Pokewalker was the you know, the really cool accessory that you could take Pokemon out of the game and go for walks with them, and I think you could find items and you could find other Pokemon and things like that. So do you know what's funny about that, Crescent? There is one instance where that was kind of... No, it wasn't... I can't fully remember the context around this, so maybe somebody with more knowledge can correct me, but I know the basics. Chatot. Was Chatot in Gen 4 not like... There was a thing with the DS microphone where you could like get it to use like a move, and when it used the move it would use your like whatever sound you'd made. Oh, Chatter, that was it, yeah, of course. It's funny, isn't it? It was such a such a useless feature, really. Kenny, you've enjoyed all the games except for X and Y. Oh, interesting. Can you tell us what about X and Y you didn't like? No way, did it actually have a higher chance to confuse the louder it was? That doesn't surprise me, Kenny. It's funny, isn't it? They release these things and they don't think of the blatantly obvious fact that somebody's going to take advantage of this. I remember, I don't know if anybody ever played any Call of Duty at all, but there was one Call of Duty called just Call of Duty Black Ops. It was the first Black Ops, right? And in the first Black Ops, you could create your own... They had these things called emblems, which were kind of like... They were kind of like little pictures that would go next to your like name in the lobby. But they gave you the ability to make your own out of various shapes and like different like things. And obviously you can imagine the things that people made were awful. And nobody, for some reason, has the foresight to think, you know, people aren't going to take advantage of this, surely. It's just ridiculous. Raziel, welcome back. I literally just said before I was talking about Germany and I said, oh, speaking of which, I hope Raziel's doing okay. But yes, back at it again. Still looking for it. We have not found it tonight yet. There's still hope, but obviously that hope is fading ever so slightly. Yep, Crescent. Yep. People made some terrible stuff. But they were always going to. I don't know why the people who made the game didn't think about it. Or maybe they just didn't care. Kenny, you didn't like any of the rivals. Yeah, felt very hand-holding and unfinished. You didn't care for some moves, similar reasons. To be fair, totally get it. Totally get it. The rivals thing was odd. It was like they thought it would be cool if we had 5. But it kind of made them all diluted and not very... I don't know. Not very... interesting, let's say. And yes, the hand-holding, I believe that was the first use of the EXP share, maybe? So yeah. But the real, the rubbish EXP share where like everybody just gets, you know, ridiculous levels of XP and you can just blast through the game with one Pokemon but end up with a team of 65, level 65, like, by the end. I mean, I quite liked X and Y for like the region and the story and the music and the characters. But I do have to agree that there are aspects of it that are poor. So, Faston, were you one of those people for the emblems? Yeah. I mean, I think I made some like funny ones, but nothing offensive, but just like I think mine was oh, I can't remember what it was now. What was it? I had the same one for years, but anyway. Oh, thank you, human. Would it be interesting borrowing a level ball Lucario? Does somebody remind me, please, for these? What passes the ball down? If I was using a Ditto and I was using a Lucario, what would pass the ball down? Would it be the Ditto or the Lucario? Right, so is there anywhere I can get a level? Because the thing is I'm very grateful for the offer, thank you. But I'm also like, if there's a way I can get it myself. Are there any level balls like lying around in Sword and Shield anywhere? Do you get one for... Oh wait, no. I'm being stupid anyway. I'm being stupid. I'm using Premier Balls, aren't I? I never told you guys about this. I'm sorry. So this is all in my own head. I decided that what I was going to do, because I'd already started catching Pokemon with Premier Balls, I was going to try and carry that on for as long as I can. And then when we get to Dynamax Adventures and I go for Raikou, I'll catch Raikou in something different, like a Luxury Ball or something, to make it like stand out. So every other Pokemon will be Premier, and then Raikou will be Luxury or Level or something like that. But that's assuming that I can actually do that, because Premier Balls are obviously not going to be perfect for everything. So, right guys, just 2 seconds. I'm just going to go and water the piranha plants again, and I'll be right back, and we will finish the last 2 hours or so of the stream. So yeah, shan't be too long. I'm back. Right, let's see where I'm up to. Got you. I always forget the nuances of like Pokemon breeding. You know what I mean? Like I've literally done it so many times. When I used to try and get into the competitive scene with like Destiny Knot and the Everstone and things like that, I did it so much, and yet it always just is one of those things that I forget about. Demi's hungry. I'm pretty hungry, to be fair, which is concerning because I had a lot of my tea. I had a lot of pasta. Welcome to the stream, Gold. How are you doing? Hi back, I'm Crescent. Nice ratio. Speaking of which, how was the Jinx hunt going? And how's Snivy going as well? I'm good as well, Gold, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. How long have I done this playthrough for? Well, we can have a little look. So I'm at 136 hours. So yeah, I started September 1st, I think. No, it wasn't September 1st. It was like August 31st or something like that. So it's been quite a while, mainly because of this hunt that we're doing now. Yeah, I've just got to hope that the other shiny hunts within the challenge are a bit kinder to me. The shiny Trico and an uncatchable Pooch was under 24 hours apart. Wow. Crazy. No problems with that. No problems at all. I understand exactly how it is. Editing is very intensive, isn't it? It's not as easy as just watching something. Like, I can't watch anything when I'm editing. It's like I've just got to sit there and do it. And I've had many 8-hour days of just editing and doing nothing else. Oh wow, human, that is not good, is it? 8 of your 12 have been with bots. Jeez. Jimmy, welcome back. How are you doing? I've missed you. I feel like it's been a while since I've... No, actually, no, you were on Legends Arceus, weren't you? I'm getting... It's because you're always changing your name. Tricks me. Do I think it's a good plan doing a Scarlet Violet playthrough with only your favourite Pokemon? A very good plan, yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're your favourite Pokemon, so you're not going to get bored or anything like that. And you might find, depending on what your favourite Pokemon are, that they might be quite challenging to use for a full playthrough. So definitely, sounds fun. 9 of 13 now. Bloody hell. That's bizarre. Good, Jimmy. I'm glad you're doing better. Oh, sorry, I'm glad you're doing well. My brain is fried, unfortunately, from this. Sitting at just under 100 eggs for Jinx and still on 2,000 resets for Snivy. You've done well with that 2,000 resets. Very well. Jimmy, is your favourite? Is it Beedrill or is it Cinderace? Beedrill. I thought it was one of the two, but I couldn't. I think Nicole's is Cinderace actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Yes, they are Talonflame and Empoleon, transferring in a shiny Piplup as a starter. Very nice. That'll be fun. I think sometimes as well, like I've had shinies before at low levels or something like that, and it's kind of like it's nice to play through an entire game with them and beat the game with them. I think a lot of the time we get shinies in the post game because that's when the better odds and stuff are. But it's nice to actually play through the game with the shiny for its entirety and really like feel like you build a connection with it almost. So. You played a bit already, so you're in the lighthouse. Can chat give you some shiny luck? Well, I will wish you all the best, all the shiny luck that I can give you. I'm not sure how much it means coming from me anymore. People probably don't want mine. I wish people look and they go, you know what, you can have it back. I don't really want it. That is actually in a second. We'll be at 500 encounters for today. No way, you got one already? Wow. Yeah, I'm going to go to 14,500, yeah, tonight. It did, it worked. Shiny Paldea and Wooper. Congratulations, very nice. Yeah, it's just me. Oh man. Oh, Lavender's a great name for it. It's funny you say that, Vat, because that is exactly what I'm going to do. Would you like to hear the list of shinies that I've planned? Because I've planned them all out. So, the first one was Rookidee, but really I was going for anything from Nickit, Zigzagoon, Rookidee, Blipbug, Lotad, Purloin, Hoothoot. So it could have been any of them, but I got Rookidee. Route 2, sorry. The second one, which was Tyrogue, was targeted. I wanted Tyrogue, and I got Tyrogue. Slowpoke was the same purpose, like just Slowpoke. This one is Litwick, Vulpix, Sizzlipede, obviously. Then I'm going to do a fishing encounter with where I want to go for Chinchou. So we're going to be going to Hulbury because it spawns in 20% of the time. But if I use a Pokemon with static, it should bump that up to 60% of the time. So not 100% I'll get Chinchou, but hopefully. Then I'm going to do Masuda method breeding for Riolu. Then I was going to do a strong spawn hunt. I had Vespiquen in my head, and I don't know if I'm going to go for Vespiquen now, but I'm going to do a strong spawn hunt probably. Then I'm going to do a brilliant aura hunt for Honedge. And then I'm going to do a Masuda method egg hunt for Tyrunt. And then I'm going to do Dynamax Adventures, where I am going to aim for Raikou. And we'll be playing with viewers as well, instead of the AI. So yeah. That should be fun. Yeah. So that's the thing. I know someone asked earlier on about was I going to do the fossil hunt. And I'm like, I do kind of want to, but I don't know what I would swap out. Maybe the strong spawn hunt. Maybe I could swap that for the fossils. I may yet do that. I don't know. We shall see. Oh, my headphones are losing battery. Hang on. Gotta swap it out. Oh. Well, that wasn't very good. No! Oh, these stupid headphones. They're the worst. Really need to get some better ones. I might splurge and get some AirPods, because I bet they're better. Sorry, let's get back to the chat. Depending on how your video goes, you might have to do the post-game shiny only in Legends Arceus. People want to say, oh yeah, nice. The post-game's brilliant, isn't it? So, oh, I can't do a fossil hunt because they come in default Pokeballs, not premiers. Damn. That's sad. But Faston says you could make it a side mission, but could do the fossil and give it away. True. Inner Legend says, okay, heading out. I'd say good luck, but not much point by now. You are right. But thanks for stopping by again. Thanks for joining in and watching, and, you know, misery loves company and all that, so thank you. Oh, I don't know now. I don't know. Because I would like to do the fossil hunt in a sense, but then it's like... I don't know. I've got time to figure it out. I'll see how I feel when we get to the strong spawn hunt. If there's nothing like that's jumping off the page at me, and I'm like, I don't know what I want to go for, then maybe the fossil hunt would be okay. The question is, which of the fossils would I like? probably Dracosalt, but I feel like everybody goes for Dracosalt, but it's cool. Jimmy, you're heading to school soon. Well, enjoy. I hope school goes well for you. It feels weird hearing that at 5 to 9 in the UK, and that's at night. It's nearly 9 PM in the UK. True, yeah, I suppose I could. I could just, like, what's the word? I could ignore my rule, but have to live with it. It's 2 PM there, Val. Wow. Time zones are just weird. Just do some crazy editing. It's a good shout. But there'll always be someone who'll go, he's cheating. I don't know. Premiers where you can, emphasis on can. It's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, I could do. Because it feels weird to like exclude a hunt just because of that. Even though it would break the rule, but I don't know. I'll see. I'll have to think about it and I just, every time I look through the strong, I was dead set on Vespiquen, and then now I'm not. But I haven't seen anything else that's like got me. You know what I mean? I haven't seen anything where I've been like, oh, I would love to hunt that. You know what I mean? Oh no. Well, I know you. Well, I didn't know you were joking like 100%. But when you said it, I was like, oh yeah, no, I can't. I can't. And I'll be honest, a part of me is a bit like, ooh, I don't know. I'll see how I feel when we get there. That's all I can do. It is. It is. A commemorative albino Pokeball. Yeah, true. Well, except for the the clasp or whatever, the block, like it's black around the middle, isn't it? Instead of red. But yeah, other than that. It's funny how long Premier Balls have been around for. I feel like they've been a thing for, like, was it literally Gen 3? Do you know what I mean? It was, wasn't it? I'm sure it was Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald where Premiers got introduced. It's wild that, to be honest. Well, it is, but then are they half Premier, or are they more a bit like slightly under half? Is there any other difference? No, there's not, is there? The button's the same. The bottom's the same. It's just the top and the middle. Well, no, to be fair, you're right, it's half because the button is the same. Button's the same, middle's not, bottom's the same, top's not. Evens out. I was more just trying to work out what else there was, but then I realised it's right there on my screen. I can just look at it. I was trying to do it from memory. I was like, is there anything else that's different about it? Fast, and you think it was Gen 3, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I mean, there's a few people on stream who are playing Ruby and Sapphire, so we'll have to ask Paper when you get to it. When you get to buying some more Pokeballs, you'll have to check if Premier Balls are something you can get in those games. Or I could just Google it. I feel like that's me being lazy. Oh my god. I'm so old. So old. When were Premier Balls? Gen 3? Crazy. Oh, nice, Fast, and you looked it up as well. Gen 3. Just feels like a Pokeball that maybe was, like, I don't know. I never... Obviously, I remembered it was Gen 3. But I kind of feel like it's one of those that I would have thought would have been only introduced, like, in a later generation. All the way back in Gen 2 Gold, I played Silver, was my first Pokemon game. Not Soul Silver, just regular Silver. What about you? When did you start playing? Faster than yours was Pokemon Yellow. Wow. Oh my god, really, was it? Crazy. Gold yours was Sword. So this brings back memories that are not that old. Nice. And that's always cool. Yeah, I know we've talked about this a few times on stream. I don't. It might have been before you were on streams, Fasten, but unless I talked about this on the weekend, but I can't remember. I'm such an old man. I've got a terrible memory. But do you remember the? No, I did. I asked you about this. I was going to say them lights on the Game Boy that were like, we had to like fold them over, because the Game Boy Color didn't have the backlit screen and everything. But yeah. Oh man, it's weird, isn't it, how far Pokemon's come when you think of that. Yellow was a great game, wasn't it? Like, it's really cool, that era of Pokemon. One of my favourite things about it was that I know, like, part of it was to try and base it off the anime where like Ash got Squirtle, Charmander, and Bulbasaur, so they gave you those Pokemon in Yellow. But what was even better than that, I thought, was that in Yellow they gave you those Pokemon, and then when you played Gold and Silver and Crystal and you faced off against Red, that was basically his team. He had the Pikachu, which you get in Yellow. He had the 3 starters, which you all got. Then he had like the Snorlax, and the Eevee that you could get from upstairs. In Celadon, you could get it in like some flats, and then that was the Espeon. It was such great, like, they had such continuity, and like the Elite Four was the Elite Four from Kanto, but it was for Johto as well, and Lance was the champion, and Blue had become a gym leader, like all that kind of stuff where there was an actual knock-on effect through games. Instead of it just being like, oh, like here's an entirely new game with new characters and nothing really carries on. I loved that. That you technically started with Leaf Green, but it wasn't yours, it was your brother's copy. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. I think similarly, I definitely had Pokemon games that were like lent to me for a little bit, and then I had to give them back. But Pearl was your own first Pokemon game. Fast, and you had the external battery too. Wow. Oh, nice that. That's a good idea. I think I've thought about doing that before. Because I did the 50 hours in Arceus. And yeah, it's a good idea. That would be a lot of fun. Legendaries and regulars. Be a lot of fun to watch. True. Well, the Discord's good for that, isn't it? If you do want anyone to help, I'm sure there'll be people who would. Strangle the NPCs is the most accurate like description for that. Yeah, there's a little party up section in the Discord for if you do want to do that, and then there's the general like voice chat and stuff, so you can all speak and coordinate and everything. To be fair, I think I used to do the there was one instance where I wanted to years ago. It was before I had the channel, before I did shiny hunting, but I just wanted to I wanted to catch all of the legendaries. Didn't want to shiny hunt them, just wanted to catch them. And I think I did all mine solo, the actual catching of the legendaries, but it was pretty painful. So yeah. You're more curious to see how many items you would get from doing it. True. Probably a lot. Yes, there you go. I think it would be. I think it'd be a lot of fun. And we'll be doing it for definitely for mine. When we get to that bit of the challenge. So if anybody wants to play Sword Shield Dynamax Adventures when we get there, I mean, it could be months yet, with how long this is taking. I genuinely don't know how long it's going to be, but we shall see. Ooh, Zygarde. But do you know what? That was just my memory, because I do remember now. Since you said that, I was like, oh yeah, I do remember Zygarde being awful. this is the problem. I just don't remember, and then I go, oh yeah, that was fine. No, it wasn't. Trying to think what else I struggled on back then. I bet I struggled a lot on Suicune. I know we talked about Suicune. I bet I struggled a lot on that and just forgot. That's the problem with old age. It is. It is. Oh God. And I'll be 30 soon. It's just gonna get worse. Worse and worse. Well, you're doing remarkably well compared to some of us. And specifically just me, basically. Everyone else seems to do okay. Or maybe I'm just so like mentally, I've just got too much going on. Maybe that's a bit of the problem. Maybe I would actually be a sort of functioning human being if I just like slowed down for 2 minutes. But I feel like I don't stop. When I was like in my what, early 20s and like late teens, all I ever wanted to do was just sit around and chill. I never wanted to like do anything, really. I wanted to sit and chill, watch some TV, eat some food. And I feel like now I'm not like that really. Like I very often can't sit still, which I know isn't. I know what I'm doing now is I'm just playing a game, but it's a little bit different because I'm streaming. You know what I mean? It's not quite the same. Oh God, really? So that's like baked in law then. My birth long ago before the invention of spelling is official. I hate this Sizzlipede. I swear to God, sometimes I look at it out of the corner of my eye and I'm like, that's it, that's the shiny. And my heart does this little jump. And then it's not. And it kills me every time. Oh, it looked green then, out the corner of my eye. It really did. Canonized by your cell phone. Oh, fast, and I hope so. I really do. Somebody should cancel it. It is outrageous how often I look at that and I go, that's the shiny, and it's not. Nicole, welcome back. Do not apologise, you're all good. You're all good. Hope school was okay. And you haven't missed the shiny, so don't worry. You've got probably about another hour or so maybe. Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to do that. As much as I hate it, I have to. I have to keep going. Nice, Nicole. Got to eat lunch outside, but that was fun. Starting to get tired now. My eyes are starting to, I don't know if you can see, but they're a bit like... Oh, congrats, Faston. That's a real accomplishment, that is. It's very difficult to do. But yeah, keep going with it. I'm very proud of you. So in celebration, you feel the shiny coming. Oh, I hope so. I really do. I mean, the thing is, I'm okay with not finding it tonight. I'm okay with not even finding it on Friday. If that's the way it has to be. I just want, when I've got that week off work, which is coming up soon, I just want it to, you know, I want it to be done by then so that we can do something else for that week. Now my hope was that we would have found this by tonight, so that I could start on the fishing hunt on Friday, and then we could do 2 or 3 nights next week, and we would be, you know, maybe nearly at full odds already for the fishing hunt by the time the week off came round, so that we could then do the Masuda, and then we could move on and we'd be like really far in. But now this is, you know, not really helping with that. One more for 6 well, close to 600 encounters. Then hot dogs, yeah. Hot dogs all the way. That's 600. Oh. Pretty wild indeed. What an entrepreneur. People never really sold that in hours. People just sold like sweets and pop and chocolate and stuff. But then the school got really strict about it. And made people stop. The school said that people couldn't sell those things because you need a trading license to sell those things. But really, I suspect the school's healthy eating policy was more behind it. They didn't want everyone drinking pop and eating sweets and chocolate and stuff too much at school, because then they would get pulled by the, I don't know, like the inspectors or whatever for not being a healthy enough school. So I think they just used this stupid rule to stop it. You did for a week until you realised that you could make a lot more money just selling them all. No, it's not. No. That's fair, to be fair, faster. Makes sense. I didn't really, yeah, I don't think there was any like rule against it until people started doing it, and then they kind of realised that they were like there was no rule against it, and then people started to sell things and they were like, wait, we don't like this. And then that's when they had to kind of come up with a rule. But they just chose some stupid one. Oh god. I don't think many people did in mine, really. What do you mean? I can confirm that we have pipes. Only pipes, nothing else. But you can only buy them if you have a top hat. And that's good, Nicole. Good for you, well done. Well done for not, you know, messing with it. You shouldn't do. No problems with that. Thanks so much for joining the stream, and good luck with your editing. I very much look forward to watching the video. But yeah, nice meeting you too, and thank you so much. We will see you again soon, I hope. I'm also pretty tired, I'll be honest. I'm getting the 25 to 10. My eyes are struggling. Yeah. Maybe let me have a little look. How many people we've got watching still? Oh, still got 18. First, I was gonna say maybe I would cut off at 14,450, but I will try to carry on. You fooled me as well. I actually thought you were genuinely tired. I was gonna be nice and say, should we stop a bit early? True. Yes, but I forgot you got the massive time difference. You could still be tired at 5:35 though. Pretty sure I was tired at 5:35. Oh, I'm pretty tired too. Oh, we did. Oh. Me too. Well, let's think. In 24 minutes, that's at least 48 encounters. And that takes us to virtually 485. So a little bit extra. And that would take us to, I don't know. I might be able to get 14,500 by 10 o'clock. I hope. Leah, welcome back. We haven't got too much longer left, but if we do find the shiny in the next 16 counters or so, it'd be a great time for you to come back. Fast and you're tired, and it's only 2:30 for those who use 24-hour clocks. Yeah. Well, sorry. Oh my god, see, you can tell I'm tired. Sorry. It's only 2:30 or 14:30 for those who use 24-hour clocks. I feel like I'm always tired. But right now I'm getting to that point of like, you know, when you're like, I'm struggling to stay awake a little bit. Lee, you've not missed much. No, I haven't found the shiny yet. Still. So yeah. Oh yeah, of course, you and go and feed the cats. Cal, yeah, welcome back. I'm back to this. How is your BDSP run going? Yeah, Leah, it is. You're spot on. 21:38. Which means my bedtime was 8 minutes ago. That's fair, Leah. I'm the same, really. I don't actually have like a set time, but I do have a set time that I kind of start for like feeling really tired at. And I would say, oh, excuse me. I would say 9:30 is probably when I start like crash him. Not long to go now, Leah. Really, Crescent? That is the... that's because you're still young. When you get older, it's just not possible. Like if I stay up all night now, like if I pull an all-nighter, I can do it sometimes. But I genuinely, like, when I wake up the day after, I'm so sorry, guys. This is terrible streamer etiquette, isn't it? I'm so sorry. I just can't help it. I'm such an old man. I think I'm more of an old man than actual old men. I feel like old men don't get tired like this. What was I going to say now? Take 10 years off of that. There you go, Fasten. How are you tired? Man infamous for growing tired early asks. You mean 59? I feel 59, so I will agree with that one. Try to stifle my yawns. It's so bad. Do you know what the hilarious thing is if we found this shiny now, I would actually really struggle to not like mess this up. That's the scary part. If we found it now, I genuinely, I'm not so sure I would like not knock it out or something. Oh God, no, I can't do that. Can you imagine the uproar if I like accidentally, I wasn't concentrating because I was so tired and I knocked it out. Oh, Fasten, I'm sorry. You did, but you couldn't keep me. Couldn't keep me down. Every October 1st I rise again to start using Christmas cups. Way ahead of time. If I was like Benjamin Button, it wouldn't make a difference, because even when I got to being like 30, I would be like I was when I was like 70. Wow, faster. That is a lot. The cruelest thing for me right now would be to find the shiny, which is bizarre, but I don't like to brag about it, but yes, I have. Pretty cool. But not cool enough, and that's why I had to get rid of them. Good. That's good. It was something much worse. I can't speak it. but I promise you, you don't want to know. It would be a lot of fun, wouldn't it? What would you pick? What dinosaur would you pick to go on to school, if you could? I would 100% pick an Ankylosaurus. Thanks, Marigold. Me too. Me too. But we're nearly done for tonight, so I don't think I'm going to get it, but we shall see. Fastin says Raptor. Oh, Raptor would be great, wouldn't it? As long as it was a bigger version of the ones in Jurassic Park. I feel like the ones in Jurassic Park are a bit too small. They'd have to be like slightly bigger. Yeah, please stand outside of the gym with signs like protesting. Old man Carbu. Oh. If there is an Asaurus, cracking one. And I agree. I love the rationale behind it. Triceratops, which might not have existed now. What's this? Is the new developments? Oh, wow. I used to listen to this dinosaur podcast that was that when they talked about Triceratops, they said that there was another type of ceratopsid called Torosaurus, and Torosaurus was originally believed to be its own species, but then they kind of, over time, people thought that they might have been like, sorry, I think I'm getting this wrong. People originally thought that Torosaurus was like a juvenile version of a Triceratops, or like an older version of a Triceratops, or something like that. But then they looked through the fossil records and realised that Triceratops were commonly found like virtually everywhere. Like they were all over the place. But Torosaurus was only found in this one like specific place in Asia, I think. And they kind of came to the conclusion that it had to be its own ceratopsid. So I suppose what I heard actually doesn't back up whether or not Triceratops was its own thing. And if Triceratops was super common, I don't know. Like what Marigold said, maybe that played a part. But I always thought Triceratops was one of the ones that they had the most complete sort of skeleton of. So that's kind of... That'd be sad if it wasn't a real one. I mean, it's one of the most iconic ones, isn't it? But who knows? But to be fair, Demi, that what you've just said was like sounds a lot like that Taurosaurus podcast thing that I heard. Faster, another good one would have been Allosaurus. Oh, Allosaurus was great. So cool. Did anybody watch the Disney movie that was just dinosaur, and it had the Carnotaurus in it? That'd be pretty cool. The Thalassomedon? I'll have to look that one up. I don't think I actually know that, Leah. That's cool. Sounds very cool. Nice, Marigold. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess, that they would be their own thing. I know, Dinosaur. So cool. It's a great film. I think somewhat underrated, to be honest. Oh wow. Nice. I can't believe I've never heard of that. But I suppose there's so many. It's hard to keep track. Eight more. We're so close. But it's not really much consolation when you know you're not going to get it. They are. They're very small. Very small part of our history, aren't they? And we're even smaller, which is just wild. But like, considerably smaller. Oh yeah, Friday. For sure, Friday. Of course. But at least with Friday, if it doesn't shine, I can say, okay, I gave it a good chance. Now I'm going to do some offline hunting as well. And that's going to make me feel a bit better about it in a sense, because I'll be like, well, we should be getting a lot more encounters every week. So our chances are going to increase. So yeah. Little foot. Was that oh my god, you're bringing up memories. Was that The Land Before Time? Fastum. I mean, think of like the levels of like oxygen and things like that in the air. All of that would have been different as well, Marigold. It's crazy, isn't it? It's really crazy that it was so different to what we see it as now. Oh, human great, that would be lovely. Thank you. Just a chat. Nothing too bad, right? Sweet. What a sweet wrench. Can do all sorts. Can fix plumbing issues. Can persuade elderly men to kindly do things in their best interest. Great. The Land Before Time. Maybe I should do a nicknaming theme for the Land Before Time for the prehistoric run. Oh, that would be cool. Faston, you've blossomed an idea. Well done. And if I run out of names, I can do dinosaur as well. He'll live to regret withholding them. Oh, I've gone past 14,500. I was having so much fun. I've gone over. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Well, unfortunately, as you can see, we didn't find the shiny today again. We're now at 137 hours, which is wild. Pretty wild. But yeah, Marigold, totally agree. If you like this gym the way it is, or working knees, he'll let you have a shiny. Fingers crossed. Right. I had a lot of fun on stream. Thank you all for joining. As always, you are all superstars. I love having you all here. It makes things so much nicer. So trust me, even though I am like mentally breaking down about the Motostoke Gym, I'm actually having a very good time. So thank you all very much. And it's all because of you guys. I will be streaming again on Friday. And then next week, well, all the schedules are up, you've seen them. I may have to cancel next Friday, but that should be the only one. Just because I've been invited to like this, like, kind of like a memorial get-together thing. But I'll explain in the Discord, so don't worry about it. I'll tell you about it. But anyway, have a lovely rest of your evening and a lovely Thursday. And then I will see you all on Friday evening. Au revoir. Bye.